All right, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. How was your Friday? Hopefully, everyone had a good Friday. Didn't work too hard, or hopefully, maybe even had the day off. I didn't have the day off. A long day for me, but that's okay. I should be good to stream for a little while. All right. I'm doing good, Vardarus. How are you? Here we go. All right. Got everything good. Got everything going. Got my camera on. I think we're ready to roll. You're having a bit of a headache and you're trying to sleep. I was so happy to hear that you got your cat back. Yeah. It was stressful. She got out and she was gone for basically 2 days. But yeah, we got her back. Oh, the game was so quiet. I'm like, don't tell me that the sound wasn't working. Just quiet, I guess. I don't even remember what I was doing the other day. I know I can level up. I gotta find a place to sleep. Oh, I sleep some. You're staying in Act 1 of Assassin's Creed Shadows and exploring. I basically spent around 40 hours, almost 100% all the zones, and only to then find out that Yasuke is almost immortal. Yeah, he's pretty tough. Some of whenever I had to take on some of the bigger enemies, I used Yasuke here and there. Did you see that I platinumed Shadows Vardarus? Yeah, I ended up 100%ing and platinuming that game already. Good morning, Sith. You're doing all the castles, hideouts, sneaking. Yeah, nice. You've seen the stream. Yeah. Trying to think, because I don't think I platinumed it on stream, though. No, because I had to do the collectibles and I had to do some random stuff.
Good afternoon. I run the North Country stables. Are you interested in a horse?
You took your time? I got it done in 90 hours. I mean, I can't say, like, I did it quickly. My gameplay was about 90 hours for the platinum. Oh, I can buy a horse.
Take care.
I don't care. Bye. I could just take a horse. I think I might end up trying to platinum. I just took a horse. I don't think I'll get any bad karma, right? Although riding a horse. Never used bleed, so I didn't have the bleed trophy for putting the blade away, and then I tried for 1 hour straight to have the bleed effect, kill the enemy, and then put it away. Really? Yeah, I actually kind of knew sort of how to do that one. There was the other one too, or what was it? The poisoning one? You had to like afflict them with like 2 different things at once. You're stopping by, but you need to sleep. I understand that. What time is it for you? 4 a.m. Okay. That is pretty early. I know Vardarus, it's pretty early for him too. He's in Germany, so it's pretty early for him. It's 9 p.m. for me. I'm still... That's... Canvas the castle. Okay, recover the stolen painting. In my question. Yeah, I don't want to... This is one of the things that suck. If you've played Oblivion at all, I can't change quests. You? I think I have to do an act. Yeah, time zones do suck. I completely agree with you. What? Okay.
And I can have him.
But he turns into a vigilante later.
Yeah, but then you
because
know that
gross.
villains can turn into vigilante, blah, blah,
No,
blah.
not
blah.
all of them. He's an exception. You know, you think all the bad guys, like Thanos, would he be able to turn into a
Thanos has
vigilante?
a point, though.
Huh?
What?
You know? What did you say?
I think you said something about Thanos and porno.
I have no idea.
It sounded like almost like you're saying Thanos has a point, right? He did have a point. He wasn't really wrong. The way he went about it wasn't necessarily the best way to do it, but he wasn't wrong in his reasoning for what he did in the movies, at least. He was definitely way more of a bad guy in the comic book. But in the movies, he had more of a reason for what he did. And when he blipped everyone, I think he just put them in the soul stone. So they weren't dead. He just kind of put their soul in the stone. Nessies, how are you? Better? Red flags and we can fix them type. Yeah. Thanos just needed to find a different way to do what he did. He wasn't necessarily wrong. I love watching those videos like on YouTube where they talk about like the top 10 like villains who weren't necessarily wrong, or like villains that like just had a different view but they were villains. Like just stuff like that has always been fun to watch. You have not left the opening catacombs of Oblivion. Have you played the original? You did say Thanos had a point. He did. In the movies, he did. Now, on the other hand, the comic books was different. The comic books were different. He was definitely a villain in the... your Game Pass ran out and I don't have money to buy it on PlayStation currently. I bought it on PlayStation. You know me, I trophy hunt. I don't care about. I don't want to get cheap. And not until I 100% a game on PlayStation, I will then go for achievements if I really want to play the game again. One before Arena? Arena was the first one.
Yeah, can you say pretty bird? Pretty bird. Yes, pretty bird.
By Pretty Bird. That is such a messed up part of that movie. It's just so wrong. Were you expecting that Pretty Bird as my redeem? The one from Dumb and Dumber where they sold the blind kid a dead bird with a duct tape. It's so disturbing. You'd want to get it on PaySend, but money is really, really tight. Yeah, and I get that. You didn't expect that. I have a lot of
Bring that ass
interesting
back like a
reviews.
boom, 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 boom.
And like pretty much all my sound alerts, they all have GIFs. They all have GIFs of some sort. The oh my god one is hilarious. I know you got to get to sleep. We should play someone should play the oh my god one. Unless you have enough channel, you should play that one. That one will change your life forever.
Motherfucker, you fucking hot dog bitch. Oh my god.
Nessie's gotcha. You got them points, I know. There's a lot of funny ones in there. Feel free to just play a bunch of random ones. Under sound alerts, I even have the Reading Rainbow theme song, part of it.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
That's right. Make your dreams come true. And I just have the tick shoving down a loaf of bread down his throat. That was the tick's dream. He made it come true. I loved that cartoon when I was younger.
Good
Actually, not
friend.
even when I was younger. I
This
still love
is an
him.
honor.
Why did it let me go? Maybe it's on the other side of this building? Have a good night. I gotta give Nessie a shout out. If you two aren't following each other, you should drop a follow to each other. Nessie also streams. Follow it immediately.
Wolverine. Oh no. Sounds like weenie. Sounds cute. Yeah, weenie. Oh my gosh. Still cute. I do have a habit. Did you clip that? You definitely clipped that.
Triumphant return in about 2 weeks. Heck yeah. You getting all that sorted out, Nessie? I'll do one more.
I told the witch doctor I was in love with you.
Bum 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 bum.
I I told the witch doctor I was in love with you.
Oh.
And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He told me, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ching, ching, walla, walla, bing, bing.
Ooh, ee.
I see. Have you ever bought a horse from
Ching, ching, walla, walla,
Bonneville?
bing, bing.
I bought a fine mare from him
goes it?
once. A
This is who I'm
fine,
supposed to talk to.
fine animal.
Bye.
Hello. Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Yeah, fine, I'll be
Excellent.
interested.
It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location.
Dying to see what skeletons are hidden in your closet.
Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Good evening.
What's
I
new with you?
loved watching
I
A
heard there
Nightmare
was
on
some
Elm Street when
goblins
I was a
around here
kid.
recently.
Yes, I watched
creatures.
horror movies when I was little.
Disgusting creatures. I hope
That
never
probably
to see
explains a
another.
lot.
Enough talk.
I've been watching horror movies since I was like,
Hail. How goes it?
I'm
probably also why there's
Now
no
offers to protect your horse.
jump scares for me
Seems
at all.
handy
I
enough.
can just sit here
Yes.
just calm
Have
and
you ever been
normal
interested in joining the Mages
in a horror
Guild?
game. It's
I
fine.
never really thought about it. It just didn't
Have a
seem
good
like the sort of
night.
folks
Thanks for popping
I wanted
in.
to spend time with.
Get some sleep before
Bye.
it's like,
How
you know,
goes it?
5 a.m. for you.
I'm waiting.
Desi,
for
I
that
think what
book.
it's in. You're an hour ahead of me, I believe. I think it's like 10:13. You're getting sleepy. I'm okay right now.
This is a wondrous
I
encounter.
did have a long day at
Welcome.
work.
Ah, pure
My
magic.
boss owns 2 print shops, and I was at both of them today.
Knowledge. That's why I love the Mages Guild.
And in my other job,
Yes, I've
that I
heard some of the
don't really
finest
work that
mages in
much
Tamriel
anymore.
belong to the Mages Guild.
I have to work there tomorrow.
Good day.
It's in there, like, I worked at that
What
other
is it,
job a lot
associate?
last year. This year I haven't barely worked there. And I'm kind of getting used to just not, you know, working. And then whenever I get a job, like a shift there,
Well
I'm just
met.
like, do I really want this second job? Kind of.
What is it, associate?
Hail. Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
Fingers of the Mount.
I've heard rumors, but they're nothing more than that.
No idea.
Imperials trying to harness the power of the Aliens. They're not fools. If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it. I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild.
We should all act like it's 4 a.m. You work part-time, so you have days off, so you're working on healthy routines and cleaning and organizing for the move. Yeah,
Good day.
I have to work part-time. I have bills, car, house, pay for.
What is it, associate?
But after next week, I'll be semi on stream break from May 12th through the 19th. My streaming may happen at random if I do. Creature of War is going to be here after next week. He'll be here. So if we do stream, you'll get to see Creature of
there.
War sitting next to me. Because he visits me once a year.
What is it, associate?
How do you do?
Anvil is...
A pleasure to speak with you. Training and spells, training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University. I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. Something about tapping into the power of the weather. Those aliens were pretty crazy.
A little excited to see the face behind the voice. Not too hard. If you have Instagram, you can follow him on Instagram. He has pictures. He also, like, that's where he promotes his t-shirts and everything that we... I always talk to the old folks. I know. They're, like, everywhere.
I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tikius from his
We
position
need a
at
mod
the
to get
Arcane
that gives
University.
us all the pretty...
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the
Or just a
Archmage's
mod that
position
turns
to further
everyone
his
into
personal
clowns.
agendas. Good day.
That's one fear or phobia that people have. Just people that are afraid of clowns.
Coral breathes easier, thanks to you. We are all in your debt. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right
I'm
connection.
joining the Mages Guild. My character's not even a mage. I find it...
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
necromancy. It's just safe. All you're doing is animating the dead to help you fight. How's that any different in, like, you know, summoning and bringing in, like, wildlife to help you fight? How's that any better? Like, still, it's... You might be giving that warrior who died a warrior's death that second chance to be that hero warrior again by using necromancy and bringing him back to life, so he can have one more go.
What?
So how is that a
Not only
bad
does
thing?
it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
I wish I could, like, mimic his...
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
It'd be fun to, like, talk like him and just talk, like, the entire stream, just like...
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Yeah, Nessie, on Instagram... Look this up. He's actually doing an event this weekend. He went to, I think, the Bigfoot event. I pretty much talk to him almost pretty much every day. Living quarter. Doesn't mean I can find a place that's... And live. I don't want any of them.
What is it, associate?
He just like appeared in front of me. That wasn't...
Evening?
Wait, what? Wasn't he just sleeping up? I don't know how he... Yes, he has a Loch Ness Monster shirt you need, yeah.
My feet are killing me.
The link to his website's on my streaming page.
Good evening. Do you have to do any shopping at Northern Goods?
Like, I have a t-shirt myself. I have 3 of my own t-shirts on there.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Farewell.
You just spelled a different reason. Yeah, exactly.
What is it?
I don't know what. I don't even know why it told me to kind of go in this whole backstory.
By what right
Oh,
do you disturb me?
the Loch Ness Monster is one of my favorite cryptids. A lot of people love Moth as then there's Bigfoot. You know what? I'm gonna look at the map. I don't wanna. Oh no, I'm close. Maybe I should wait. Like, let's just stand here, wait until morning. I think you're going to be browsing Future of Wars t-shirts. You just get sucked into the site looking at so many different things. He just did a brand new one for the cryptid that's called the Hodag. Actually, we're going to that. And he did a Hulk Hogan one. I think it's like Hodagamania instead of Hulkamania. That's his new show. Oh, there's some charred remains here. That's... I want to give it the Tikas. Here, Anna. Yeah, wait, what? He's nearby. What enemy? I don't see him on... That would... might kill me. So... Where are you? Oh, there you go. Okay, now, okay. I wanna finish. Oh, they're both... Okay, so we're coming up on town now. Now the real question is who do I want to give this to? Exactly. It's a mage's...
Well met.
Hi there. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately.
Wait, what?
Apparently someone stole something
Hi
very
there.
personal.
The Oak
Why-
and Crozier is a nice place.
Have you
but
heard
that
any
talent
Was
word
he
about the other
summoning
stuck up?
that in?
I understand
It
Daedra
is a
worship
nice
has
place,
become
and
increasingly
you're right
prevalent in the
about
Somerset
tonight.
Isle.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
The Altmer have
Why are they
powerful
summoning
wizards.
these things in?
Could be a dangerous situation. Goodbye.
You're gonna summon those
What is it,
in?
associate?
Maybe I should not give item.
I bet you hear this all the time, but thanks for closing that Oblivion gate. We were all so worried. I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tychius, and wouldn't hesitate to take any of us down with him. Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Gets you a place to sleep for free, no muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food and lice-ridden beds. I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University. Enchanting items whenever I want. Oh well, maybe someday. Goodbye. Please, by all means.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules.
Should I bring on Chaos and then go to Irana and give her the book?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Goodbye.
Greetings and salutations. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University. You too.
A pleasure to speak with you. I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild. Bye.
Seems like
What is it?
seems like she's trouble. Yeah, he's a little weasel. But did they all like purposely get her thrown out and then they're all taking sides? Or is she actually bad?
Good morning.
Oh yeah, him? Yeah, he is.
What? Go ahead, please. You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
I don't have it, I sold it. I guess I'll get
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Okay, so that's I have to gain recommendations from all the local guilds. Now I can change. Join the meeting. This is so annoying when
If you're new here, I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
You awesome. Thank you. How are you? Welcome in. Nessie's gonna lurk. Are you browsing Creature of War's website now as you lurk? Yeah, I did. I believe from, was it Typo's track?
I'm not so sure about that little bullet.
Maybe I can fast. Oblivion's going really great. Cyrodiil, like a 17th home to you. You know, I started this game a long time ago, the original, and I never finished it. This game ended up on my list of, I typed out a list of all the games I've started but never finished, and Oblivion's on that list. I had planned on actually going back to the original, and I was going to actually play it this summer. And then all of a sudden, this magical remaster came out. I was like, oh, well, now's the time to play the remaster. I got to a decent point in the game. Well, not really a decent. I've already since surpassed it in this version. But I just never went back to it. I don't know why. And I think it's, I don't know. I 100%ed Skyrim 3 times, but I never finished Oblivion or Morrowind. Like, I got every trophy, 100% including DLC, on Skyrim for the PS3, PS4, and on the Xbox One. Now there's a PS5 trophy. I had also planned on possibly doing Skyrim again for a 4th 100%, but I'm just like, you know what? I should do Oblivion. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping they make Morrowind. I do have Morrowind on my shelf. I have it digital too on my Xbox. There's no trophies or anything in it, which is fine. So which means I don't really have a way to 100% the game, but I do want to play through Morrowind. Unless this, I do have the Steam version, unless that Steam version has achievements. I could do Morrowind that way. I'm gonna actually look, see if Morrowind has Steam. I don't know. It doesn't show that it doesn't seem like it does. That's fine. But oh yeah, not Pilot like Kitty. It's got Oblivion's gone really well. I saw your message. Just needed a second to circle back. Bella Rose, how are you? How's the rest of your stream? Did you want to see a huge game collection, Psychosis? Do you want to talk about a variety streamer? You're talking about me. Oh, you just wanted to cry? Yeah, all those naked men that showed up on your stream, like in that game or whatever. Kind of interesting. It's an interesting game you were playing. But yes, this is my collection here, Psychosis Gamer. It's not everything. Not everything's fitting in my stream, but yeah, I'm a huge variety streamer. People can say they're a variety streamer, but I take variety streaming to a completely different level for the types of games that I play. I have a huge collection that I'm proud of. Like, the thing is I was never a person to get rid of games growing up. I was never a person that wanted to get rid of too much of anything. So I've always kept. So now I have like 15 consoles around me hooked up to an HDMI switcher. I stream to a capture card. So I just stream and play all this stuff that's here. And digital, if I count my digital, I have somewhere probably over 8,000 games at my disposal. So it's huge. That was the tail end of things. We got hate comments in both mine and her chats. Oh, really? I wish I was in there, because then I would have defended. I don't think I caught those. Yeah, lots of things. I hate when people do that and they come in there and they're jerks. I like them sometimes, depending, like if people come in my channel. So I like to mess with people when I have the opportunity. So I won't do it on purpose. But if they deserve it, they deserve it. Like, what I would do is if they came into my channel, I wouldn't ban them, because that's just a quick cop-out. I'd tease them if I could, depending on what they were saying and what the situation was. I would constantly hit the timeout for 1 second. So every time they type something, their message would get deleted, and I would just try to make them leave on their own. That's kind of what I like. I like to mess with people. You haven't had hate like that in a while? I haven't either. I would probably say I haven't had that since my first year of streaming. I've been streaming, I think going on, what, this summer will be 4 years. I think 4 years, so we started the same year. I gotta give you...
That's suspicious.
That's weird.
That's weird.
That's suspicious. We gotta go up here. We gotta go talk to Ned Stark. You started originally in April-ish 2021, but I was part of a duo, and then I went solo. And okay. I didn't start until the summer. That's when I started. And I got affiliate pretty quick. I got affiliate in just shy of a month. And I've just been growing, slowly growing since.
Welcome aboard.
Partner's definitely is my ultimate.
What do you need, friend?
What is it, my friend?
This guy Martin here is voiced by Sean Bean. Just pretty cool.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be seen
Yep,
in this
slow
too.
grow. Nothing wrong
Gods
with
can
slow
turn
grow.
anything to good, or so I piously
There are
told
days
those
though
who came
when I
see
have to
me
go
for
to my real
advice.
job, like my main
Perhaps
job,
I
my
may
real
yet come
job,
to believe it myself.
and I'm just like, not that streaming's not a real job, just not my main job yet. But there's just days I wake up and I'm just like, can I just stream today? And can I just go to work? Can I just go from like one bedroom to the other and I've commuted to work already? There's just so many days I wake up. I don't know.
Farewell, my friend.
Good.
Ma'am? So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was
You're a
another
stay-at-home
way.
wife, so it is your
The
main
armor is in
job.
the shrine of Tiber Septim,
That's
in the
fair enough.
catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator
How do I
became
become
evil
one of
long ago.
those?
No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine,
Very
Valdemar,
blue-collar
Relus,
man.
and Kaznar, went to Sankator
Fair.
and never returned.
I don't think my wife would like it.
Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
He's the definition of the meme. My hands look so or look like this. Yep.
An ancient relic of the first emperor who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. Your efforts are starting to pay off. Just knowing we do not stand alone has raised the morale of the Bruma Guard. But I still fear that Bruma will fall before you can complete the ritual. You need to buy Martin more time. Bruma needs more help.
You got lucky. Your husband, he puts up with a lot of shit. He's a diesel tractor trailer. It hauls trash. It's nice. I mean, that's a trade skill. Trade skill. They make good money.
May Talos guide you.
My skilled trade is hit or miss, depending on what you do, where you live. Like, I went to school for graphic design, so it's funny because I don't like try to talk about it too much in people's streams because I'm not like going in there trying to be like, oh, I want to design your emotes and stuff. I don't want to do that. So it's just like, it's hard for me when people ask me, what do you do for a living? It's like, I don't want to come off and say that because I don't want to sound like I'm one of those, you know, people that go into people's streams trying to get like commissions and artwork. That's not what I'm trying to do. Even though that is what my degree's in. To be honest with you, I really don't. Outside of work, I really don't have to talk about it. Like, I wouldn't want to. Like, I would do it if streaming became my #1 job. I would then do artwork because then I would have hopefully more time to split streaming and graphic design throughout the week. But, you know, when I work 40 hours by going to one place and I'm stuck there for 8 hours each day, don't really have a way to split up my day, be able to do more stuff. So, I do work for a printer. Oh, an ad. You're monitored, he runs a graphic company, so you get it. Yeah. I work for a printer. My boss, we do printing, business cards and banners and brochures, things like that. So, I mean, I work for a printer. But, like, you know, doing that stuff all day long, last thing I want to do when I is more of that. I just want to relax and just play video games and hang out in streams and chill when I get home.
What do you need, friend?
But if I ever got partnered, I can make my main job. I would then want to branch out. I would then want to do more artwork. I would want to do probably more t-shirts and stuff with my best friend that I grew up. I'd want to start doing that. It's just time is just against me. Like, there's not enough time in the day. When I've worked all day long, yes, I can try to push myself to do it, but I'm not going to get my best work out of it, especially when I've been that throughout the day. So, I would like to be able to just, when I'm tired after work, today I'm tired, like now that I've worked all day, like just kind of enjoy life. Yeah, 60 to 70 hours. That's just slightly more than what I used to. I used to do anything anywhere from 45 to 60 hours for the longest. I hated it. He does all your merch stuff. He just started a podcast too. They launched the Sweet Streamer. That's pretty awesome. I'm always down to jump into podcasts and, you know, talk about my journey on being a streamer, the type of games. There's a thing called the Cartridge Club that I do whenever a game interests me. There's a game that, like, I'll be part of that. I'm on a couple of them. Yeah, he hates telling people he's a. It's angry, just like me. I'm the same. You should check it out. He's still taking apps for people to you. Sure. I mean, if you want to whisper it to me, I'll see if I can reach out to him, see if we can set up a time. It's just going to depend on when he wants. Oh, sweet. Yeah, go ahead and send that over. I've been trying to, like, you know, branch out to do more. I need to stay on top of so. Like, Twitter, I'm a little bit more on, not necessarily on top of, because I'll go days without doing anything on Twitter, but Twitter's what I'm usually on the most. But I need to, like, I don't know, find more time. You know, go on, what is it, Blue Sky. I just actually opened up my Blue Sky account. I always forgot about it, and I'm just like, ah, screw it, I might as well just throw stuff on there too. I don't have many followers on there yet. I started doing a bit, like, bringing my streams over to YouTube more, so I'm hoping to try to do something there, at least until I can just free up time to actually do more of what I want to. He's trying to post some more on once a day. Yeah, like, I want to be more active on Discord too. Like some people are like, oh, join my Discord, and I'm like, I can join it, but I use Discord for chat during streams, and that's mostly what I use it for right now. And so if I'm streaming with somebody side by side, that we can all stream, and then I post stuff randomly in there too. But, like, I'm not actively in Discord on a daily basis. You just need to learn to edit and not make them 4 hours long. Yeah. See, that's fair enough. I haven't really edited them. I think if I'm going to edit and do stuff on YouTube, I'm going to do, like, I'll put all my streams in its own category. But I think what I would end up doing is I would just end up doing something different for YouTube specific. So you do 1 day a week as dedicated Discord after like 3 hours or so. We watched the new episode of Last of Us. Body. Sounds good. I want to do, like, movie night. Just haven't done anything like that. I guess I also need to, like, if I was more active in Discord, I'd probably have my Discord that would be more active too. The new season of The Last of Us, I've watched episodes 1 and 2. I have not seen I think the 3rd episode's out.
Good evening, ma'am.
I usually watch that on the week. Okay, 3. Yeah, I'll probably end up. Lately, I've just been watching things when I don't. Not as. I prefer playing video. Maybe I'll. Yes. That and Andor. I have not watched any Andor. Or will be the Sunday. Yeah, maybe I'll just watch. Yeah, Andor looks. Just haven't. I tried to watch Act. I like the third or fourth. It's like this. Like I just didn't. Acolyte for me. I just didn't see the point of the story. It was just boring. Not much tops. And I don't know what's gonna happen. Especially since I think that they're either gonna recast on with the other leader of the. Forget. But then you can't just pair Grogu up with anyone else. Then they're just not gonna have Grogu in it. I don't. A show that I will watch, or well, it's gonna be hard to watch in bits and pieces. I'm looking forward to X-Men 97s. That's something I'd watch. Major. You didn't think you'd like it, Andor? I've heard nothing but good. I didn't like Act. I was just found Act. Few things you've been. I watched the first episode of Daredevil Born Again. And then the way after I watched about it. I gotta find something. Only be. I think it's. Did I? This should. Oh yeah. One thing I'm not fully used to. I have to as fast as we could. Some money. Oh well. Yep. Asuda, how are you? You need to head to bed. It's getting late. You're exhausted, but you're gonna have up. I appreciate it, Bella. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate hanging out. I was happy to hang out in your stream earlier. Hanging out. I hung out with Asuda as well earlier.
The mandrakes won't be the only thing shrieking their hairs pulled. Bro, you can't even say what she has as hair. That's straight rain. Okay, she has straight rain.
Harry Potter. That's still in my backlog. I do own it. This will make you happy. Look at my the race that I'm playing as. See, I'm playing as a Nord, and a warrior, and a knight. Got my Viking character here going on. I've always played as a Nord. Every time, every character I've made except one time when I played on PC, I used a mod. The only other race I've ever played as is a Kryptonian. So I downloaded and installed the Kryptonian race, and I did play as a Kryptonian. I had like super speed and strength and everything. It was fantastic. I literally was a Kryptonian. There was an additional mod for flying, but the flying was really, really weird and difficult to just kind of understand. So I skipped the But you know what else is interesting though? Because you think about it, like this game's filled with magic. And Superman is very, very weak to magic. So which means my Kryptonian, when it came to magic, got hurt quicker. So there was a downside. And whoever created the race was pretty true to. Yeah, it was pretty cool. But anyone who didn't mess with magic, they got fucked up. They got.
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber's Septim to discover what evil
had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankar-Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was here an artist, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine.
How far along do you think you are in AC Shadows? That was a fun game. There's only one thing I is I hope they do DLC. You beat it? I hope they do DLC. It is so left wide open at the end. And I'm just like, is there gonna be more? Because it kind of feels like it just ended with like more questions that you have beyond that.
He departed long ago.
Yeah, it just kind of ended. I mean, it was an alright ending, but it didn't answer certain questions. I mean, Yasuke's story, I feel, has come to a close. But I don't think Naoe's story seems like it's far from it.
I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil.
And if they do DLC, I'm sure you're going to be able to switch between the two characters still, but I do feel that Yasuke's story did come to an end. It's Naoe's story that's just like, okay, is there not going to be more?
And together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse.
Yeah, that's the part I was talking about, is pushing to the mother. Yeah, but like, you know, also like diving deeper into the history, her mother's history, with the creed and everything. There should have been more. I'm sorry for spoilers. Then it's still a fantastic. No, it's cool. I mean, I streamed the game. Those that were in my chat that saw me already seen that. And have you played, I can't remember what you said in stream. Have you played the whole way through Odyssey? That's one you really should. Where you get to play as a Spartan. You don't have that one. That was so. Origins is really good.
Why do you disturb me? I must free the shrine so that I can sleep.
Valhalla's pretty good too, but Valhalla is super long. The amount of hours I put in. Odyssey is kind of long too, but Valhalla's even longer. I still have yet to finish the DLC for Valhalla. I did get my plat. Yeah, it's your favorite because you're a Viking. So you did play Valhalla. I don't think Valhalla was as good as Odyssey. It might have had a better premise, but I don't think it was I don't think it was a better story. I don't think Ivor was as good as Cassandra as a character. Ivor was pretty good, but I still think Cassandra is probably one of the best characters Ubisoft's come. And you just like the Viking stuff? Yeah, see, I do too, but I wish the Viking stuff was more. You know what I mean? Like, when I think of Vikings, I think the rating, I just think of what you see in the shows. More violent, they're more ruthless. The game was kind of like a PG version of that. It felt like Valhalla was like a PG version of what Vikings actually. I think that's also partly what I had an issue with. Yeah, they could have added more lore too, but I just think the gameplay itself was still pretty solid, but I feel like we kind of got like a PG-13 version of what Vikings were.
Why do you
Disturb you because I'm trying to get. And see, I don't think, see, with the Odyssey, I don't think they held back as like they like that. See, like they did in Valhalla. It felt like they took some things to some interesting extremes in certain things. In that, it was also interesting too because like you get the heart option for like romance. Like you get to like pop up that heart option on so many people in Odyssey. Like every time the heart option came up in my playthrough of Odyssey, I just did it. So it was like my character was sleeping with like everybody. Like it was just crazy. And when I talk about playing as Odyssey, I do recommend playing as Cassandra, not Alexios has his role in the game. All it does is flip-flop Cassandra and Alexios in their roles. And to me, it personally feels off. Knowing that Cassandra is the canon character and knowing that the story was more-ish written for her. And it just kind of feels odd at times with Alexios. And his voice in the voice acting was fine, but I think Cassandra delivered the lines in a much better way, making it feel like more like because it's her story. And I remember people talking about Odyssey and be like, "Oh yeah, Odyssey was cool and all. It was all right." And the first question I asked them is like, I'm like, "Did you play as Alexios?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "That's why." I'm like, "You played as Alexios." Everyone that I know that's played as Cassandra thinks it's a fantastic game. Like, that's kind of what I'm basing it on, just out of conversations with random people. Is I feel that people that played as Cassandra, like had a much more. It felt the game was better. Not that the game was bad as Alexios. It just kind of it wasn't feel like it was his game in the first place. Yeah, you gotta play as... I mean, Alexios is still in the game. Even if you don't play as him. They're siblings. And it feels off because when you play as Alexios, then she becomes the semi-villain. And again, it doesn't feel right with her kind of as that semi-villain. I don't want to spoil the story for you, but they're kind of on opposite sides. And when you flip-flop them, it feels weird. It also flips their age, which is also weird. Because Cassandra's the older sibling of the two, but when you flip it, then Alexios becomes the older sibling. So it's really, really weird. Now, the canon character for Valhalla is a different story. That one, from what I understand and what I've read, multiple discussions, is the female version of Ivor is the correct version in, like, on the Earth, I guess. The Earth realm, I guess. The correct option is to leave the game make the choice for you in the middle, because you can choose male, female, or let the game decide when it's appropriate. That's the correct option. Let the game decide when it's appropriate. Because I guess the canon way is Ivor being a female on Earth, or whatever, like your normal, is normal. But when you are in Valhalla and you are in the gods realm, you are meant to be the male character. Because Ivor is like the reincarnation of Odin, so that makes more sense to have it flip like that. It does make it seem weird when you do that, so I left it playing as female, staying as female, so even when I was in the god realm, I was still her, because it was just kind of odd to all of a sudden change. But I guess that is the correct way to play it. And you typically play on PC, right? Because I know Odyssey goes on sale off. I've seen that game drop down to like $30 with all DLC. Right now it's like 60. Well, actually, the full edition is way too. But yeah, that game has dropped down a lot. I've seen it. The DLC is well worth it. Assassin's Creed Odyssey is so good. Yeah, you're gonna have to just keep an eye on it. I've seen the base game drop to like $15 a lot, but if you want all the DLC, I don't think I've ever seen it less. But even then, I put in 200 or so hours into that game. I guess that kind of would $1 me. It's tough when you spend like $60 on a game that you beat within like 10-15 hours. That's tough. That's a tough price. The games could have really good playability. And I don't really know this constant talk of new games now going to $80 price tag. We saw it with the Switch announcement, Switch 2 announcement. Games listed at $80. I've seen a posting of Xbox now be putting games at $80. Now, if you want to give me a game like Valhalla and Odyssey, Witcher 3 for $80, a game that I can put a lot of time into, or a game that just has a lot of replayability, that it sucks to spend $80, but I could do it. But if you want to give me a game like, even like as much as I love Tomb Raider and as much as I love like Uncharted, like if you want to give me a game that's like 20 hours long and still charge me $80, that's more of a, I'm gonna wait for a sale. Enzo, what's going on? You think GTA is going to be over 100? Probably. I don't know what the base version of that game is. I'm gonna assume they're going to throw in all these packs, all this other stuff. $100. I probably won't even buy. Enzo will tell you how much I care about you. You're just chilling after dinner? Right, Enzo? You know how much I care about it. Specifically 5. Three and 5. Ooh. Ancient blades.
Stand aside in the name of Tiger Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Never been a big, yeah. I like San Andreas, and I absolutely love GTA 4, and the 2 side games that go along with 4. Outside of that, don't care about GTA. I didn't even like the originals either, the top-down ones. GTA 1 and 2. Just didn't like. Ooh. You didn't play a lot of them. You know what I find more fun? is I actually find fun in Saints Row. Now, Saints Row is a game I enjoy. You get to play the entire campaign co-op with a friend. You get to customize and create your own character. You can get to customize and mess with your own vehicles. The story is just comic book over-the-top goofiness fun. Saints Row 4 sucked. I didn't like that one. The first one was dull. But we're talking about Saints Row 2 and 3. Those two are very, very, very good games. Parts 2 and 3. Even the reboot was fun for what it was. The reboot could have been better. It was kind of fell flat in a lot of ways. I did enjoy one more than I did, or the reboot one more than I did the first game. Yeah, 2 and 3. Those two are fantastic. 2 was great with Johnny Gat. 3 should have had Gat more. But 3 overall is probably the best in the whole. I wouldn't mind streaming part. Played through 3 so many times. I'd be willing to play through on stream because I've never streamed. Well, these boots. I just found a new pair of boots that are worn down. Yeah, you played 3. Have you played the remaster? The remaster is so... It's like night and day different graphics. At least as far as like characters and everything. Yeah, it looks so much better. Yeah, you should Google the original. Just type in like Kinsey or something. Just first. And then just do original versus remaster. Just look at the graphics. Oh. Smashing ghosts. You have to use like a specific weapon to kill the ghosts. I find that pretty cool. Because I think Skyrim made it, I think, easier. You could still harder. This game definitely makes you think more. I know a lot of diehard Oblivion didn't like I think that they stripped some of like the elements of like RPG that think more. They said they made it more like accessible these days. I think that's probably why Skyrim was extremely successful. Was more This one here does make you solve puzzles, even complicated puzzles. You never got to play the original. I never finished. And I've already since circled where I left. I'm not opposed to going back to the original, but I want to 100%. Especially since the original I have on Xbox. Like I said, I don't want even. We were talking about that in your stream earlier. I only do achievements if it's a secondary decision to 100% a game for a second time, because it's not like I can do a trophy list again. But when I have the opportunity to get a platinum versus just a random gamer score, I'm going for the platinum. I'm currently sitting at 179 platinum. Who knows, maybe this will be my 180th. Yeah, I can't get in there. And I think that's where I'm supposed to. Need to find it. I'm gonna waste all my lockpick. You normally just play as much of the game as I can. If I really enjoy a game, I will play a game. Yeah, I do and I don't. It just depends. Well, it just depends. I'll play the game as much as I can. However, I do pay attention to missable trophies if I can, if I think about it. Because some games are super long. I don't want to have to like spend 70 hours just to get to a point for one trophy if it's the only one I'm missing. ADHD can make it hard. Because, I mean, sometimes it's just, you know, cleanup. You know, you just gotta go clean up. And you can always do that. As long as you make sure you get all the missable. The hardest, I think, are the Souls games. Because sometimes, quite often, you have to go into new game plans to get specific items, weapons. The Dark Souls trilogy is going to be very different. I think it's just going to be very grindy for me to get platinum in the Dark Souls trilogy. While I'm relatively close, I'm yet still far away. I mean, I got my platinum in Bloodborne, Demon Souls, and Elden Ring. Demon Souls was rough. Talk about grind. I had to go into New Game Plus 3 to finally get for the platinum. Magic and Oblivion, I'll use it. I do use magic in Elder Scrolls. I just haven't gotten to that. I like to play as a battle mage. A weapon in one hand and magic is typically how I play. you never got to play Demon Souls, it's so good. I mean, I don't necessarily recommend trying to platinum it. That in itself. I did it. I had the help of one of our other friends, McLeod. He to make my game a little easier to do. You like the fact that they have magic on an extra button? Yeah, I do too. I do wish the gameplay to this will improve. And if I don't know if they'll ever. They should. I would love for Elder Scrolls to play like Kingdoms of Amalur or Dragon's Dogma or something like that as far as combat. Because that could really change the game. You're off to bed now. Good night, everyone. Hope you have a great rest of my stream. Thanks, Pilot Light. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully I'll still see you either this weekend on my streams or next week. The following week, I know very soon I'll be seeing you. Ooh, I need to stop yawning. Don't. I know where.
Stand aside in the name of Tiger Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Okay, well you're here, I still can't get you. Is there another person I need to save? You? Maybe. Probably like another. I haven't yet. Oh, okay. I haven't been. We gotta free another somewhere. Ooh, air here. I'll need it. I'm guessing this. So there's 4. Me. Let's try to. Okay, we got money out of it. Maybe one more.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow.
Right, reading Rainbow. How are you, McLeod? We were just talking about platinum trophies and talking about Souls games, and I mentioned you that like Demon Souls is a great game, but it was very, very tedious to platinum. And I mentioned that you gave me a hand to make the pain a little easier. You must have heard us talking about you. Good. Asuda, do you follow McLeod? McLeod streams sometimes. And then, of course, Asuda also streams. I need to find the... You do now? Nice. Laying in bed, trying to get some sleep, but not working right now, so I figured you'd hang out. Fair enough. As I mentioned earlier, if you were bored and wanted to hang out, I'll be live. Yeah, the free Wi-Fi, they're so bad. I hope it's not through that. I don't have any more lock. I hope I can finish that. You're going through clips? Your clips from your stream? Nice. I need to somehow schedule in to actually go through. It goes. Keep running into the door that I can't open. You got the "This is Japan" achievement on a good. Oh yeah, yeah. You smart kick someone off. Yeah, I know what that achievement is. That's one of the. Oh, ad. Okay. Key. Who's gonna have key? Over encumbered because I picked up some. My first. I'll just-
I don't know what the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but the fishy on me. Gotta do, I'll slap your knee. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know what the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be.
It's so. I need the. You never heard that before? Yeah, it's random. I randomly found that clip. And then I figured I would pair it up with something fish. So I found that I saw that Homer Simpson. Oh, this is. Ugh, damn it. Needs running. You're back. I need to do that before you forgot. What I was gonna say is in Odyssey, what's really cool is the Spartan kick is a normal thing you can do constant. You have no idea how satisfying it is to Spartan kick people off of everything in Odyssey. Or when you fight a bear, do you know what it's like to Spartan kick a bear in the face? Hey Chaotix, it's going pretty good. You had a blast doing it in chat. Oh, it's you get to do it even more and even better in Odyssey. And it takes less effort to pull off this. And the bear would eat you, dude. This quest. I wonder if the key had doubt. Oh, you miss being able to watch ad bits. Yeah. That stuff's always. Here, I'll put. Guess I'll. I'm still over encumbered. What's that? See, the silver dagger I needed. I'll probably never do. The key has to be down in here. Because there's no way I'm gonna unlock. Oh wow. That's
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Osbanark, I hope you're having a good day. Hope your stream earlier was. Alright. Where can... What if I go... They probably won't be helpful.
Have you seen Elaine? Or Valdemar? Riellis fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No, that was the dream. I am awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
That's great. I need... You gonna head out, Asuda? Have a good rest of your night. Honey. What's 11? I need the last person, but like, I have a feeling they're stuck beyond that. Your PC is in the room and the queen wants... That's fair. Like, get off that damn computer. I was already... Not... Can't imagine unlocking the rest of the quest. I feel like oh. He already killed him. Apparently there's one more. Getting lost. Yes, killed the one. It shows the red. And I try to follow. Leads me to that key. And see, it shows green. There. Which is the... Oh. Guess I killed killed him and didn't loot the body. Okay. We got there eventually. Stopping in to say hi. Sounds good, right? You having fun at work today? Stupid busy. Was it also just stupid? Only 10? Ooh, vampire. Did I just become a vampire? I don't think so. Character doesn't look vampiric. It was getting late. You just needed to get other ecoms done before you left. But didn't your customers want it yesterday? You should have got it. Doesn't everybody like want all their stuff now? They want to wait for it. Or they'll sit in the parking lot and they'll place your order their order and then walk in and ask if it's done already. That's right, you just... Wait, his ghost is dead too? Tell him 24 hours depending on what it is. Wow. Oh. It's a steal. Kinda like this sword. I needed that for specific. I want to see what blades do. It's gonna I do like that sheet. Blades. The repairs. You're off to bed? And Chaotix is wondering if his online order's done already for it. Disappointed you didn't stay and make sure it got... You didn't do it while he waited. Like, the ghost is dead. What am I meant to do? This makes zero sense. Like this. You open at 10, it'll be ready at 11. I'm sleep since open. Could just sleep at work. Yeah, I need to look up. See. Oh, it says bug. Last blade didn't fully kill. They're waiting for an hour. No. Apparently this is a bug. You think they could fix the bugs in these games? Wait, what? Oh, I never. It says that everyone. Yeah. Picked up Dead Space PS5 recently. I have the original and remake. I have the original remake in parts 2 and 3. As well as, I think, both of the side games they did. You just need to play them. I finished all of them. Up to I think one was like called, I forget what the other one was. Extraction, I think. See, he's dead. Someone said to lure this person back. I have all three on 360 and PlayStation 3. Trying to get him to follow me. Not gonna matter. I hope this quest isn't bugged. Are they considered enemies?
I am the last claptrap in existence, and I am going to teabag your corpse!
Wow. And it fucking crashed. It's Bethesda in this engine at its finest. The fourth one won't fucking come. Oh, I don't care. I honestly don't care if GTA 6 ever comes. I just Yeah, I'm running into an issue. Stupid ghost is dead. I can't complete. That's the issue I'm. What can I do? needs to release with nothing surrounding it, or just I don't care if it ever comes out, honestly. I'm not that big of a GTA fan. If you go and rest, wait, it should fix these quests. Leaving, re-entering. There's so many damn bugs in this game. Like, how can they allow this? Oh, oh. You need to start getting some sleep. Have a good night, Chaotix. You said you're so pumped for it. You're used to delaying their games. The only game and the only franchise in that they have that I would be disappointed in is if they were doing a third Red Dead game and they kept doing that. Then I would be disappointed. But with GTA, they could end the franchise forever. Okay. They said just leave. And wait or whatever, and it just bugs in this game. Gosh. the only this is really an Did everything respawn? I think everything. I want to like. Can't even out of. All right. Need to figure. And it's so sweet. This is so stupid. This bug is.
Have you seen Elaine? Or Valdemar? Riellis fell in the low... No.
Right here's a.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Out of. Honestly, I did leave for. Those ghosts. Bug is annoying. I'm gonna fast travel, I'm gonna sleep, fast travel back. Assuming I have a place to sleep.
Good evening.
Armory. I can't put stuff in. there a bed
Hail.
anywhere I can go?
Hail!
Yes?
What do you need, friend?
I need it.
Good morning, ma'am.
You think they would be nice?
Good morning, ma-
Good morning, ma'am.
Seriously, like nowhere to. Holy. Yeah.
Good evening, ma'am.
Why is my character not? There we go. Guess if I like.
Hail! Hail!
What do you need, friend?
Need this fucking hurt.
Good evening, ma'am.
I don't even know if it's a
Ma'am.
What? Keep showing that I... What's up, Easel?
Good morning, ma'am.
Hail!
What do you need, friend?
It's kind of annoying, these... It's fucking buggy. A second quest bugged out. Trying to get the damn thing to... I can't complete the quest. I can't proceed with it. There's a ghost in here that's supposed to go help. Unlock some stupid... like barrier, and the ghost is dead and won't do shit. I might have to shelve if I can find or do the work for this. Might shelve. Until they... The fourth ghost is supposed to come in here. I freed the ghost, but only 3 show up. We have to unlock that barrier. They won't do anything because I can't get the fourth one to do it. Can't sleep. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, like right here. Like, dude won't do anything. Like, this ghost isn't supposed to be dead. The other thing is it won't let you switch quests unless you save. This isn't big. I just go to the cell. Doesn't we even left? It's like, still down. This bug is so fucking annoying. I bet it still is. Oh, it changed my quest. Are you kidding me? And then you can't change until you save, which is also, which is probably a bug as well. Now, I think this is a main quest. Yeah, he fucking won't move. Let's see if anyone else. People just keep talking, oh, I can fix it with console commands while I'm on, like, on the PC. I'm like, I don't care about the PC fix. Everyone knows the PC game, these games you can fix easily on a PC. I don't need that to be the reason to fix it in these forums. I need the console. This is listed as a game-breaking bug because I think this is a main quest. Problem is like, oh, he might respawn and then walk away. In my game right now, he's fucking dead. He's not even just standing there. Like some people are getting, he's just standing there not moving. Mine, he's... It's basically broken. I will be unable to beat this game right now. So it looks like I pretty much lost most of the streets. Oh.
Hello.
Well, Diesel. Yeah, the bug was broken and broke my quest, broke my ability to beat the game. I have to go back hours. I have to basically go back to almost the beginning of stream. I mean, it plays great. It looks fine. The fact that this is the second the second freaking bug I've encountered frustrates me. At least the other one, you can just go off on your own and finish the quest as long as you know what. You can finish that one. This one I can't. Like, this quest is a main quest. If this quest bugs out, I cannot beat the game. As far as I'm aware.
Yes?
What is it, my friend? I put aside the god... Farewell, my friend.
So, Martin want the armor, but your efforts are stuck, but I still fear that Bruma will fall before you can. Farewell.
Welcome aboard, Mom.
This game is... Oops. I'm gonna try to speedrun this. If this doesn't work, I'm shelving the game. I'm glad I had a save. Here, fucking level me up. Go for 24 hours. Not level character. Yes. It does. The game needs to freaking work. think the one that glitched out at me, I'm gonna... I'm gonna speedrun. Those ghosts don't seem... I'm just gonna... skip through. No. I do not like... There are things in this game I do like, but overall...
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Lazy
Thank you for
Cates,
your
how are you?
cooperation.
NPH Jr. as well? All the legends are coming up in here with the time goblin. How are you? Also, Raid, I know. How are you? Dead Phones is one of us. Let's get you your shout out. What was your stream? Why were you playing it? Welcome in, everyone.
I'm so gonna die, for sure.
Already.
Oh, look at that. Fuck! Oh.
Iron Lung. You're doing Celeste. You have more patience than I do. I do own Celeste. So you're so bad at it, it's so fun. You yell a lot. See, I feel the same with Cuphead. Just don't have patience for I think Celeste is probably harder than Cup, wouldn't you say? Ugh. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I am Atomic Bomb. I play pretty much everything. Huge collection behind me of games. I'm getting a little annoyed with this Oblivion game. It's a really great remaster, but I've encountered 2 bugs already. One I was able to get through. A quest wouldn't progress. I'm supposed to have an an NPCs follow me to complete that quest. They refused to move. Luckily, I was able to just figure out what the objective was and complete that mission. That happened on my last stream. This one here, I encountered a main quest storyline bug. It's where I have to get 4 ghosts to unlock a barrier. The 4th ghost is magically dead in the bug, breaking the quest, breaking the game, breaking me from completing. This game is so fucking buggy. It's irritating. I am right now speedrunning this dungeon again. Luckily, I had a save from a while ago. I have to speedrun this dungeon again in hopes that I'm able to progress main storyline. It never fails. I just don't get why Bethesda continues to put out games that are fucking buggy. Of course, I don't think Bethesda had anything to do with this. But it's frustrating. That their bugs, their issues, their game-breaking quests have always been there since the dawn of time. And it's hard to say it's always specifically Bethesda because their games like Doom, Wolfenstein, those games are fine. I don't think I've ever encountered a single bug in any of those games. But when it comes to Elder Scrolls and Fallout, riddled with annoying ass bugs. So that's where I'm at. Trying to speedrun this. At least now I know what I'm doing in the quest. These ghosts I'm just kind of. So the ghost that bugged out on me, I'm gonna try to save. Well, I can't save first. I'm trying to save. But I'm gonna try to get him. That way, if he bugs out again, then I know to. It seems like it's this ghost is commonly. Oh, I waited. I just tried to wait like a short period of time, like this. I can't wait. But the game crashed on me tonight. I think I'm going to try to complete this quest, and I think I'm going to save it, and I think I'm going to shelve this game. I'm going to wait for a patch. I'm going to wait for something. It's just annoying. Hell, maybe I'll go back and play the original. Maybe I'll do that instead. Let's go back to the OG. I didn't mean to. I have Skyrim installed. I'll just do Skyrim again. I never streamed Skyrim. I did 100% it 3 times. I need to go for that 4th 100%. I figured, you know, do Oblivion first. Oblivion's a game I never did. I've already surpassed where I was in the story of. Probably wouldn't. I was doing something with in my original. You're gonna wait about. Yeah, I would. With how buggy it is. You know, like I expect some jank with this franchise. But not to this point where I can't even finish a main quest. I think he's... Yeah, prison. Time Goblin, have you played Kingdoms of Amalur? If you like games like this and you never played Kingdoms, and you like yeah, like I said, like games like this, but also like games kind of sort of like maybe with like a Fable feel to it, kind of like just like in a little bit of storytelling and just like, I guess art style. Yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur, well, they remastered it called the Re-Reckoning. That game is really fun. That one's really cool. That could fit your itch for this until the bugs are fixed. That was the... It would be... So this game right here, Time Goblin. As you can see, the graphics are a little bit like kind of give you that Fable. The combat is very fluid, kind of almost like God of War-ish. It has like a big open map, and you like do questing and stuff like you would in like an Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I liked Fable too. This game was really cool. Here, let's see what it shows you for a I don't know if it'll show the combat. I think it just shows the really beautiful CGI cutscene or CGI trailer.
Foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken.
These things were... Yeah, And the combat is pretty much like very God of War-ish. And you can set like 2 different types of weapons or whatever. So one button can be like one weapon and the other button can be the other button. You can pull off stuff like that. It has like chakrams and sword. But yeah, it's a really, really good. And you can usually get that game super cheap. Less than $20. It might even be on sale right now, actually. I don't know what console you play. I play primarily. You'll check it out. Yeah, I recommend it. And if you like Spawn, Todd McFarlane was involved with that game. Yep, it's doing its best to me. Yeah, the ghosts weren't really hurting me. I mean, I'm only playing on casual. I wasn't really looking to challenge. And there's no difficulty trophies. I did think it would be a little hard. What it? I haven't even done. Because even in Skyrim, on the easiest difficulty, you can start early on. Game doesn't seem that. This is the ghost that bugged. There he. Okay, we saved him. Okay. I wonder if I should save here. Save after each one. Skyrim on hardest 7 was possible. I never even tried. Everything has so much health. Yeah, like even on the easiest setting, the casual setting, like even then I died a lot in Skyrim. It was crazy. I'm playing on not the easiest difficulty, but the second to the easiest difficulty in Oblivion, and game's not even. I have not even died yet. I mean, my deaths have been because the game crashed and I had to reload it. That was my death. At least I don't think I died. You know what, my VODs are there. I'd have to go back. I don't recall dying. That's all it's gonna take is someone's gonna watch my last 2 streams of this. Be like, you died, I saw you die. I just don't remember that. I don't think I... Yeah, it's not worth it. I play the Souls games. Why? I don't need to challenge myself in every single game I play. And sometimes all it does is just extend the length of playing the game. You could just have fun. I'll challenge myself if I'm trying to platinum it, or like if there's a trophy. I will challenge myself because I want to platinum it. You know, like but if there's no difficulty trophy, then why the hell would I play it on hard? I want to casually play through it, get all the trophies, 100%, and move on. Again, I've even platinumed 3 of the Souls games. I don't need to challenge myself or prove any. Like, same with Fallout. I don't even play Fallout. Another pretty cool game too was if you ever played Dragon's Dogma. Those are pretty cool games too. I saw it when the second one came out. I saw a lot of people giving it crap, but I think a lot of people jumped to the second one not understanding how like things from the first game, because it kind of sort of kept things set. Is when you beat the game, like it's not really it always gives you like a false ending, and you've got to actually work towards the real end. And I saw a lot of people giving, oh, the game just ends, it's short, it just ends. I'm like, probably played the false ending and didn't get the full ending. I got an ending, but I didn't get I need to go, and I'm in New Game Plus to grab the true ending. Dragon's Dogma 2, the second. But I just got to platinum Remastered. You've heard good things, but never. The combat is fantastic. If they could take the combat from Dragon's Dogma and implement it into an Elder Scrolls game, like, it would just be amazing. I think the biggest hindrance, in Elder Scrolls Fallout, for me, is the combat. And the combat is not bad. It's fine for what it tries to be, or for what it is, but it definitely could be better. Yeah, I love the idea of Kingdom Come. I have both of them, 1 and 2. I have not. Let's see if they show some. Yeah, it's just more first person-ish. And it's kind of sort of janky. Now let's see what they show in the trailer. Trying to skip.
Welcome, Arisen.
Here's my chance.
If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose?
Show me the path thou wouldst walk.
Yeah, this is Dragon. This is. But yeah, like right there's some of the combat. That's just them doing a joust stab. You can change your like class whenever you want, as much as you want. So you can be a mage for part of the game and then be like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna just be a warrior, and you can just go switch your class and be a warrior. Dragons, you can run and jump and leap and climb on top of them. Magic, you get to shoot like this magic bow that just blasts. When you're fighting a huge griffin like this, you can run, jump, leap onto it, climb on it, and fight it while you're holding on to it. Just make sure your stamina is up higher, or replenish your stamina if you're about ready to fall. And that griffin could fly off into the air with you on it, and you could just fall to your death. Like, could you imagine playing Skyrim and fighting a dragon, and then being able to jump and climb and fight it in like a fluid combat, sort of like God of. Yes. This is the very. Yeah, look. I'm gonna back. So yeah, like just like watch this type of combat. This is from the first one, and it's relatively the same, a little bit improved in the sequel. The first game's fantastic. Yeah, like check out this combat. Yeah, it does. But yeah, just imagine that gameplay in Elder Scrolls. And that's all I'm saying. Because I mean, I give Elder Scrolls does have a better story. I mean, I will give it that. Its lore and its story and everything, and its dialogue choices are definitely better than Dragon Dogma's. But just the sheer running around the world and doing all that fighting and combat, that's where that game really, really shines even more. You gotta head off the Twitch for the night. Yeah, it was definitely great hanging with you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to finish this, and I think I'm burnt out of frustration of this quest and being bugged and not. I think but hopefully finish the quest. And then, like I said, I might. These bugs are just. Definitely take care, Time Goblin. Have a good rest of your night. Noise, how are you? I'm good. This game is frustrating. It's buggy. It bugged out and fucked me over on a main story quest, which basically breaks my game, which means I probably won't be able to beat the game. So I had to go back to a much earlier save, and now I'm redoing everything I already. Yeah. Yeah, Noise, have you watched many streamers play this at all yet? Someone was saying that they've watched other streamers experiencing a lot of obnoxious bugs. The one I got seems to be game breaking because it's a main story that I couldn't. A lot of people. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people on it. It looks like I'm probably going to be able to finish the quest this out. I got 3 of the... I unlocked all 4 of them. And what happens is one of these ghosts was randomly somehow dead, laying on the ground, wouldn't do anything. I followed through a couple different people's suggestions, and none of them worked. So now I just went through again, and I saved one that died or whatever. I rescued him like a second, just to make it didn't happen again. Because they're supposed to unlock this barrier up in order for me to proceed with the main story. Yeah, it's annoying. I think maybe it's best to finish this quest, save it, wait for patches. Probably because I've experienced. This is my second big bug that I've. The other one is workable. If you experience it, all you have to do is just know what you're supposed to go get, rather than rely on the NPC guiding where to get. If you just know what to get, you can just... This, on the other hand, I can't get past the barrier without those 4, which completely break. I could alternatively go finish the original. Figure out where I left the original. It just won't look as pretty. This. Did you play any games tonight, Noise? Bit of Rico, but trying to finish the season of... Partner. Borderlands 3 before 4 comes out. We just started. Well, did your partner play through the other Borderlands games? Well, you gotta play them all. I need to finish. It's the only one I have. I need the platinum. I did platinum. am I? Why am I dying? I don't know what's. Oh, I think I. Oop, I died. I think it was my weapon that's killing me. No, something else is killing me. Am I a vampire? Why am I? Don't tell me this is a bug as well. I might be a vampire. Character's looking kind of more pale. I think I might be a vampire noise. Nope. Yeah, I'm a vampire. Lovely. It came up saying something about being bitten on the neck where I was. I believe I'm a vampire. Interesting. That's very interesting.
What do you need, friend?
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself.
Soul of a hero? I don't know. I'm a
be
vampire.
amazed to see it. You can reassure Geoffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim.
Want some
it
of my
seems.
blood? Vampire.
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone. But they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
Can't bother anymore. Is never had a He says a vampire right there we go. Next bitten. I've gotten a disease. I think these are pretty cool things that you can get. I'm just happy I was able. Right? The second. That's at least good. I was able to get. I'll decide. I'm gonna maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna pull up any known bug. If there's a bunch that are listed, I might just. Or we'll do side quests. Don't matter. That's the only thing. I appreciate all the raids that we got. Been a lot of. I mean, despite the frustrating quest, and just me being frank. Said we'll decide. If not, maybe I'll just move on into Skyrim. Or I'm gonna see if there's anyone we can raid. There's someone that's hanging. Sorry, I could. They're just chilling and playing. Looks like Grand Theft Auto Vice City stuff. Let's go ahead and go hang out with them. Say hello. Appreciated that they were hanging out with us for a while. I'm gonna have delicious dreams about this game. Diesel, did you catch what I am? Before I raid out? Yeah, I'm a vampire. I can bite some neck. There's even a stat for it. See right there? Dazed as vampire. And necks bitten. You can even see that my character looks fire. Apparently when apparently when my character went to sleep, it came up with some dialogue saying that you'd had a weird dream and you were bitten in the neck. So, yeah. I just became a vampire magically. So, and when I go out into the sun, it slowly kills me. I don't know. I might leave. I just can't go out into the sun. It's a little different in Skyrim. Skyrim, you just get... You can still... You just get weak and have no stamina. This game, it actually slowly will kill you. But even going in the shade doesn't... You still die outside. I have to figure it out. It's like 1:30 in the morning. We're gonna raid into some GTA since it's apparently been a topic. Various. And with someone who's been hanging out with us for... hung out with us. Sleep all day, party all night, never grow old. Just can't. So, and always have this like thirst. Blood. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna try to stream before I work tomorrow. Surprisingly, Diesel, I work my second job tomorrow. Yeah, I do. My second job. The one that like I never work at most. Although that's all I did last year was work there, and now all of a sudden I don't work there much. But yeah, I work there tomorrow and the following Saturday. So both this Saturday and next Saturday I work. Alright, I will catch everyone later today after some sleep. Alright, take care.